Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather prophesied Lo-Fi Lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Hey guys, hey. Hi, hello. Borb, thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Hey Gerbera, Mufai. Hey Malabri. Hey Borb, how's everybody? It's very gonna be I mean you don't have to let me know that far ahead, but I'm glad you're beginning something to eat. It sounds like you might be hungry. Johnny's nice too. Thank you, Melody. Well, I hope you guys had a nice, lovely, exciting stream yesterday. I hope you guys had a lovely day yesterday. Because today we are going to be, I want to say a little bit calmer, but I guess maybe not. This game is pretty intense, so. It's definitely going to have less of me info dumping. But it will have a lot of me floundering, trying to figure out Final Fantasy combat. So yeah. Info dumping is great. Oh, thank you. I did quite enjoy it, that's for certain. Yeah, you guys might have noticed that I didn't close out the program for like another 2 hours, and yeah. I've actually done that. I've actually done that in the past where I've actually gone off and done something and forgotten to close the program after stream, but that's not what happened this time. Thank you. Me too. Yeah, I just don't think it's I just don't know if it's the kind of thing I want to stream every week. If I had like more people I knew who played it, that I thought it would be like a fun multiplayer experience where we can like goof around and have funny moments, like maybe I do like one or two more, but as it stands, probably not. I didn't have a lot of time to fully engage with the stream, but some parts were pretty cool. I see what I liked. Astral projection. Yeah, astral projection is so cool. I'm gonna be honest, it's actually really neat. And I did actually end up getting access to Splinter, which you just target a small area, and any fallen trees that are touching that area, you just snap your fingers and go poof, and they just explode into logs. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, wood cutting build when. That is the thing that I actually really liked about it, is that it's actually really neat that magic permeates every skill rather than just the magic skill. Like every skill gets the ability to use runes, which is very neat, because otherwise you're just collecting runes for absolutely no reason if you decide to do a no magic build, which I actually think is pretty cool. It does actually tie into what I talked about the skills, the skills kind of like feeding into each other and it all weaving together. And then that there are some minor complaints I have where I'm like, this could be more RuneScape here. Like the hunger and thirst bars, not necessary. I honestly feel like the game probably shouldn't have had them. I don't mind them. Like they're not not frustrating to manage, but after giving it some thought, yeah, I think that it doesn't really make sense for a RuneScape survival game to have a hunger and thirst bar, because in RuneScape, you're never eating because you're hungry. You're eating because your health is low. Food heals you. So it would have made more sense if like your health was a form of stamina, like performing. If they wanted food to be so ubiquitous in the game, I feel like having food and water, if they were even going to do water, which is not even a thing in RuneScape. I mean, you have drinks, but if they were gonna have it be so ubiquitous, they should have have activities drain your health instead of like drain your hunger. That way, you always have food on you, so much food on you, which is very RuneScape, and you have to constantly be healing yourself while skilling, and then maybe if you're skilling and you get ambushed by monsters, oh, I better chug this food real quick so I'm at full health for these monsters, which again is very RuneScape. The Vorb, hello. Hey, Viral. Yeah, just something I thought about later that I was like, oh, it would have been nice to see that. It would be fun to submit that and be like, hey, you should change this, and then like see them not do it. Because I mean, you can't change a system like that. It's just like a thing that could never be, you know? I guess that's the place of mods. Oh, and fun fact, you can skip the tutorial, which means you can actually do limited skill runs, which I find to be very exciting. It is actually a little difficult though, because so many things give you like weird amounts of experience and other things. like mining rune essence gives you mining and rune crafting for some reason. So I guess you could, yeah, I mean, you can get plenty of runes and rune essence off goblins though. So if you don't want to do any mining, you could just kill goblins for it. There are chests that give you runes and rune essence. So yeah. Anyway, I said I was gonna be focused on Final Fantasy today, but man, RuneScape has burrowed its way deep into my soul right now. I am so happy. I'm so happy. I'm really I'm really enjoying all this. I'm really enjoying this current RuneScape obsession of mine. So thank you guys for indulging me with it. I really appreciate that. You guys are so wonderful. Big comfort. Goodbye. Thank you. I mean, nah, because okay, how did the stream do? I should have checked this earlier. Huh. Huh. Yeah, we started dipping quite a bit at the end. Okay. Still, that's honestly not even close to my worst stream I've ever had. I was kind of interesting. Wait. Oh, actually, I guess my numbers have just been going up lately. I didn't even notice. Jeez. So maybe it was. Whatever. It doesn't matter. A success then. I think it was. Yeah, because now I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I could get away with it. Maybe I could get away with doing it weekly. I don't know, but I'm torn. I don't think I should. I've got lots of, well, I say I've got lots of games. I'm currently like debating only the most expensive viewers allowed here. No cheap viewers allowed. Get out of here. Be gone, but we need you not to. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I've got plenty of games. And maybe, you know what? Maybe someday, probably not, but maybe someday we can play it as like a comfy game on Sunday or something. I don't know. What do cheap beers even look like? Is this a free horse situation? Yeah, that's a good point. What do cheap beers look like? I'm assuming it's like, oh, 1 second. I'm assuming they probably, the cheap viewers are probably like, I don't know, like every 5 seconds they put toilet joke, toilet joke, toilet humor, toilet, and it's just over and over. You know, you get what you pay for. It's just nothing but like, you have like 10 cheap viewers in your chat. It's like toilet humor, haha, skill issue. You complete like the world record speedrun. Skill issue, should have died there. Failed dying quick speedrun. Bad streamer, bad. Anybody want to see my possum? And that's how you know that an expensive viewer has creeped in. You're like, ooh, bad streamer. Got party wiped by a tree. Did that happen to me? I'm a refurbished viewer. Yes, I like that too. Yeah, possum posting, that's quality. Exactly, that's quality posting. If somebody came in, I would be tempted, because if somebody came in and was like, anybody want to see my possum? I'd be like, oh my god, yes. Post the link immediately. You have link permission. I'm assuming they probably, the cheap viewers are probably like, I don't know, like every 5 seconds they put toilet joke, toilet joke, toilet humor, toilet, and it's just over and over. You know, you get what you pay for. It's just nothing but like, you have like 10 cheap viewers in your chat. It's like toilet humor, haha, skill issue. Oh, I was kind of hoping you get the possum in there. But that is fine. It was still good. Toilet joke, toilet juke. No, toilet joke, toilet juke. Don't you go to the dark side, you silly borb. The possum poster is a keeper. Oh, of course. We have to snag them up and squirrel them away with us. Borb has been infected. All right. Well, let's get this baby booted up. No, those were the wrong buttons. Did you keep the board restore disk? Oh yeah, actually, hold on. I know I put it around here somewhere. Hold on, let me go find it real quick. Okay, it's gotta be around here somewhere. I know that. Hold on, let me look over in this pile. Gotta be here some. Okay, no, it's not in that one. Wait. I bet it's over in this one. Hold on, give me 1 second. No, not over. Okay. Here it is. Borb restore initiated. Restoring Borb to previous before bad infected state. Removing cheap viewer status. Restore in progress. Bing! Your Borb has been restored. Have a nice day. Toilet show. Oh no! Well, it's not all caps this time. Borb, are you with us? Yes. Yay! What is a croquet bag rummaging? I mean, I guess. Who would ever need this? It's croquet bag rummaging, sound effect for editing. Why would anybody need this for... Oh well, whatever. Lo-fi streaming from within a cluttered storage unit, including also has a croquet bag apparently. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. That's actually pretty neat. And spoon hitting bowl sound effects 1 through 5. Yes. To be fair though, that's just me. Yeah, I was about to say, that's just me. I do that all the time. Wait a minute. Wait, I just realized spoon hitting bowl is like my sound effect. Because I'm constantly eating bowl-based foods and I'm constantly accidentally like clink, 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 clink. And it's just like I never think about it until I go listen back to the recording. I'm like, oh, love, what are you doing? Ah, gotcha. Was that Star Wars? No, that was... There's just spoon and bowl sound effects. Wait, no, let me play a little louder. Hold on, you thought this was Star Wars? That's a spoon hitting a bowl. That doesn't sound anything like Star Wars. No, 2 hours is a spoon hitting a bowl, then sure. I can loop the Star Wars intro for 2 hours. Why not? I don't need a channel, I guess. That would probably get me copyright struck, right? But like, I say that like if I'm only doing the intro over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, for 2 hours? And what would their response be? It's like, oh, okay. My response would be like, I don't think she's trying to make a, like a weird streamed bootleg. It's the Star Wars theme, but I'm also playing Odada and 3 other rhythm games on top of it simultaneously. Or just 3 rhythm games, I should say. Odada's not a rhythm game. 3 rhythm games on top of that simultaneously. I will say it is a good song. It's good, it's iconic, yep. I'm a little burnt out on Star Wars, but I do think the originals are pretty good.
Oh, there we go.
And I do think the content has its merits. The content, the media, the movies, because I mean, like, not just the movies, but the books, the comics, there's so much Star Wars stuff. Guys, it's Final Fantasy. Oh, I skipped through the opener. The crystals shall not be uncold. For some reason, it won't connect to my... I come back from my adventures in fumbling with the clip interface. Wonderful. What is... I just realized spoon hitting bowl is like my sound effect. Because I'm constantly eating bowl-based foods, and I'm constantly accidentally like clink, 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 clink. Oh! Like, I never think about it until I go listen back to the recording. I'm like, that was kind of the Imperial March. Dun, 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 dun. What? How did I do that? Okay, this is not the opener I wanted. Wow, I thought that was gonna be I thought that clip was gonna be very different from what it ended up being. Okay, does this not actually play the opening eye catch? Guess not. All right. Let's just go ahead and load the game. Okay, so if you guys recall, we are currently in Castle Ball and the Castle of Ball. We have acquired Bahamut, as well as The ultimate spells of white and black, holy and flare. I'll be honest though, we're probably gonna stick with holy because not only is it super duper cheap for the damage that it does, but it also is boosted by the stave that Butts is currently holding, the Sage's Staff. But I should have just taken the easy joker and gone with Spoon Wars. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You did great. Let's see. Okay. We've also gotten powerful abilities for we've gotten powerful, not abilities, but weapons, powerful ultimate weapons for everyone else as well. Lena has acquired the Masamune, Creel has acquired the Assassin's Dagger, and Ferris has acquired... Oh, that's right, Ferris doesn't have anything. Why not? Okay, the Magus Rod. Ferris can't use elemental spells. Well, that's not good. Okay, Ferris doesn't really do anything with a weapon, so I guess we'll just leave Ferris without a weapon. Because unfortunately, she can't use Excalibur because it is a weapon that it is a knight sword. She can't use Masamune either, so I don't know why I was like, well, let's make Lena a knight. Oh, so please pick a number between 1 and 13 for you. Okay, sure, 9 now. Whoa! I wonder what could be inside! So exciting. Bandit Accountancy, is that a movie? What is that? What is Bandit Accountancy? Like a board. It sounds like a board game if it's any kind of game. No, it's a DS game. It's not even in a box. It's just the cartridge. However, it did come inside of a box the size of a refrigerator. So I opened up this box the size of a refrigerator, and there, down in the bottom, was just this lone DS game. It hadn't jostled around, it was directly in the middle. I'm a little worried because it's a little spooky. Oh. Well, I'm in quite the predicament. If you guys will give me a moment. I just dropped an extremely saucy noodle all over my hands and clothes. I'll be right back. A dev released a stubby little UFO called the UFO, UFO 50, called the Corgi space. Let me get new hands. Yep. What a shame. I like these hands. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, hello again. I've come back mostly clean. As clean as I can be in just a few minutes, so. Alright, well this is a cute little collection. What is Corgi Space or Bandit Accountancy? Oh, wait a minute! What's this? Oh! This is a game inside of Corgi Space, isn't it? That's what you were trying to say. Ah, Chet's Pico 8. Cool. Wait, yeah, so the Pico 8 is a real thing, right? I never knew about the Pico 8 until Celeste because, you know, I don't know how to finish that sentence actually. 1 second. Okay. Alright, I believe we have found ourselves another dungeon. We have not. It's been locked from the inside, so we have to come out the other way. Okay. Well, then I have absolutely no idea. Uh-oh. There's actually a cute little advent calendar someone made at Pico 8 Games, but I always forget to mention it on December 1st. Oops. I forget how quickly the ship moves. Alright, we are fully healed. We don't want to, oh wait, hold on. Yeah. We don't want to risk revealing Healing Jar's true identity to their enemies, but we can't not have the cameo. Healing Jar! There they are! I didn't mean to do the laugh track. Thank you, Healing Jar! An island shrine protected by wind. Perhaps it refers to the shrine on the island to the west of Tycoon. I think we already found that one. That castle suddenly appeared at the place where Exeth was sealed. Beyond the river's torrents of river, a waterfall. Right, there was a waterfall. Also, there was like somebody who's like, I'll only give you this super cool thing if you can prove to me that you've traveled the world on a Chocobo or whatever. Okay, I can't take that path. Can't take that path. Boko can't fly, so... we have to take Boko... where on earth is Boko? Is Boko here? Okay. Oh, that's right! I remembered that because we did the tower. Or I realized, thanks to somebody pointing it out. Thanks to doing the tower, we unlocked the ability to go down into... oh. We unlocked the ability to go down into the catapult to go save Sid. Well, I can't think of any possible way that we could... okay, magic lamp! Well, that's not really what I was expecting to happen. Wait, this is a healing waterfall? Grandpa healing jar? What is the magic lamp? What is this? Lamp that summons a random monster used in battle. Okay, so... so finding that was a complete and total accident. Wait, how do I get back? What's with this little dot here? It's so weird. Thanks, Boko! Okay. Okay, so what exactly does it mean, traveled around the world on a Chocobo? I feel like that's like a weird... Final Fantasy, so final, and new ones being pumped out like crazy. False advertising, like how the never-ending story ends. Well, see, that's the thing, is it doesn't. But anyway, whatever. The never-ending story doesn't end. We just stopped reading it, so... And it just moved on without us. Let's see. So it is not never ending, lol. I don't get it. What do you... Yes, it is. I'm basically... So this is what we're doing right now. This is basically like the argument about observation of reality versus continuance without an observer. Like the concept of reality continuing without an observer. So my argument is that yes, the story continues on, it never ends because okay, yeah, there's no way we can get in there. Yes, the story is never ending, it continues without an observer, and it just continues to be told, much like how life is a story that never ends. And that regardless of whether or not somebody is there to witness events, the events still happen. Life doesn't necessarily need a reader to continue on. Now, one could argue that without anybody observing anything, without anyone observing an event to catalog it in history, to make it real, in quotes, does that mean it's real? If a tree falls without anyone around, does it make a sound? Exactly. And that's used as like a joke example, but it makes a good point. If no one was there to witness something, did it actually happen? If not a single soul can remember something happening, did it actually happen? Well, of course it did. It has ripples, it has effects, but you could also say, yes, I know you're just being silly, but I'm being extremely needlessly serious. You got me excited to talk about a subject, so now you have to deal with the consequences. So let's see. Yeah, it's it basically comes down to the argument that reality exists in our perceptions. What are at least personal reality. So like, what is reality to a person? How am I? I'm good. What is personal reality? What is reality to a person? Reality is the things that you can experience, the things that you can witness, things that you can see, things that you can sense, like hear, smell, taste, touch. Therefore the victim died. I mean, yeah, but they were. That's the thing, is like, the person who fired the bullet was there, so it still happened. Imagining a universe witnesses, and I'm unsure what I'm... Imagining a universe witnesses, and I'm unsure what I'm... Without witnesses, and I'm unsure what I'm feeling about it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is it's kind of like a never-ending story. It's a story without anybody reading it, that just lives on, that just continues on. I mean, for the longest time, there must have been a period of the universe where there were no witnesses. Like the very beginning. There is actually, funnily enough. Yay! Funnily enough, I hadn't even thought of that, but I guess that's kind of what. There's a webcomic called Gunner Krieg Court, which I have mixed feelings about in general, but there is one interesting take on that has sort of, there was a. That at the birth of the universe, well, maybe the birth of the planet, at the birth of the planet, there was a person who was born alongside the planet, so as to almost so as to be an impartial witness of events that happen, almost so as to counter what we're talking about. So there is always a witness, always somebody just watching, just being an observer. And I hadn't thought of it that way, actually. I hadn't thought of it as being like, to make sure that even since the beginning of the planet, even since the beginning of Earth itself, there's always been a witness to at least some of the events. So I hadn't thought about that. That's actually really cool. I hadn't thought about it that way. But yeah. No, we don't want to go into the void again. But yeah. It's an interesting thing to think about. I don't know if it qualifies as an existential crisis. More of an existential realization. Because, yeah, I mean... Because, yeah, there's some... It's an interesting thing to think about with, like, your reality only extends so far as the things that you've experienced. Now, you can get secondhand experience from hearing about things from other people. It's the knowledge. You can use that to build, you can use that alongside the context you have of your own experiences to build a possible understanding of other events. But you weren't there to witness them yourself, which is not a bad thing. It's just, it's kind of an interesting thing to think about. In that moment, you've sort of created that event for yourself. You've created an interpretation of that event that doesn't necessarily line up exactly with what happened. So you've created sort of a parallel reality almost. Yeah, makes sense. Enjoy your fixation, whatever it may be. That's why things like pictures and video can help us a lot. It can help us a lot because it actually gives us a far clearer image and capturing of those events, giving us the ability to experience them without actually having been there firsthand. It allows us to preserve them so that we can keep them as they were, not affected by the changing of our minds and our memories, the changing of ourselves. Now, sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes that can be a bad thing. Sometimes it can be nice to have the memories, the memories change with us because they can be, if they've always been a comforting feeling, they can remain kind of like nostalgia, comfortable regardless of how necessarily true they are. Just sad it makes me want to play. I get you. It does, thank you. How far am I in this game? Well, we're in I guess we're in a sort of Act 3. We're in Part 3 where the world has been fused together. So, I don't know, maybe about, if I had to guess, because I haven't beaten the game before, maybe about 80% of the way through the game? I don't know. Let's go talk to Sid. Oh, that was close. She can access the final dungeon, but if she tries right now, she's likely to die instantly. Oh, interesting! I don't think this one was in Theater Rhythm. The library? Ah, fair enough. Oh, I wish I had time to really hone on this conversation, come up with some thoughts, but I'm distracted. I'm sorry, Melody. You can always DM me later about it if you want. Or you can just bring it up again if you'd like. No, we shouldn't be injured in any capacity. Is this not Catapult? Oh, Sid! He's caught on a conveyor belt. Oh, my head's spinning. Grandpa, you okay? I think I'm gonna be sick. But first, the good news. While researching, we found a couple more techniques so we can upgrade the airship with submarine functionality. Really? No, it's Sid and Mid. Of course, nothing's impossible for me. Come on, Mid. Yeah! Hurry, you guys are gonna drown! Shouldn't take much longer. Wow, you two really work hard. Grandpa blames himself for the world having ended up like this. Why? But, I mean, it's not like there's anything he could have done. I know that. I think deep down he knows it too. But that's why this time he's so driven to see his machines used for peace. Oh, I see. The crystals. And that should do it! Once you're in the water, press down on the A button, the undersea world is yours. Do the what? Don't worry about it. She'll know what I'm talking about. They're like, who will? Thanks for everything, guys. But I can't fight for beans. In fact, about all I'm good at is modifying machinery. Even so, I've tried to do everything I can to help you out. The rest is in your hands. Thanks, Sid. Come on, guys! We can travel underwater now, right? Yeah, I don't know why I'm leading the party, because I'm clearly not the main character, Lena is! Aye, now we can search for the tablet underneath the waves. So it is linear, so there really is no other way to progress this. Mid, take good care of your grandpa. You guys take care too. No point in dawdling. Let's go! Wait, Sid, I haven't removed the brakes yet! Oh, that's fun! It leaves the track going. To the undersea! Oh, what? It flipped upside down! Oh, that's a wall. I thought that was the void. I'm like, oh. I say the void, deep ocean, I actually meant, since void is actually important. It's an important distinction to make. Okay, I have an idea. I want to check out this. Well, I probably should have seen that coming, but I'm still not happy about it. Okay, but like, where is it? Like, oh, where are we? Ah! Lena's like, Moody! No, wait, That's bad. I don't understand. Comment. Oh, they seem to be very susceptible to magic. Holy! Jesus! Holy! Jesus Christ! Well, that's pretty good. I cannot wait to see how good Meteor is for us. Should only need one holy. I don't want to waste the mana with dual cast. Beow. Not gonna lie. I don't like sand bears. Get me out of here. Oh, these things are not even remotely dangerous. Flee, I'm right behind you, buddy. I don't know, sand bears just look so scary. Oh, the waterfall. We did have to go to the Istri Falls. We'll conquer Istri. Final Fantasy. Woo! I don't remember how to do this. Zenninage! I think this guy's weak to physical? I don't think they're weak to... I don't think I can use Gravita on these guys. Haste that! Haste God! I mean, holy probably does like a ton. No! Oh. Well, that's not good. No! Alright, guys, time to start over. More money. What? Wait, I healed them with that. So they were like on death's door when I first used Zenninage? Protected by water, beyond its falling torrents, one tablet rests. Okay. A reminder. Yeah, I was hoping there would be a little save thing we could use. Oh no, not vampire! They ulted her! Jesus! Okay, we are so strong now! I wonder if I can use vampire on these guys. I haven't been able to use vampire on anything in ages. Like, it feels like it's wrong to try to use Holy as the answer for everything, but Holy is significantly more expensive than, or less expensive than the Aga spells. And the Aura spells just aren't really cutting it. Well, I guess it worked that time. What? Get me out of here! Right, I've stacked up 40 cottages. actually was not expecting these to be linear. I actually was expecting us to be able to take these in any order we wanted, which is very interesting. Also, I just realized the big green door wasn't there. Oh. Okay, this is an odd, yeah, it's like a little bit of a sliding puzzle. Aqua gels. Jesus. Like, I'm never gonna get over how much hose. I'm never gonna get over how much damage Lena can do now. Raviga! Oh, no way! Holy here. Kiraga and the whole party. Holy! Dead. Oh, no. Zoip. I'll admit the Assassin's Blade seems like it might be the weak. No, maybe not the weakest out of them, but I think the weakest out of the ones we've acquired. It doesn't seem super impressive. Turtle shell. Its damage isn't super great, and oh come on. And the insta-kill chance doesn't seem super high either. And even if it were, I imagine it doesn't work on bosses. Ah. Kira on, oh wait. Yeah, Kira on her, on Creel. It'd be so funny if, like, when Creel was afflicted with old, her hair just got longer because she's like 10. Let's see. I guess to be fair, our other party members are probably only like 15 to 17 if I know anime. Do. Honestly, Ferris seems like an adult. Ferris seems like she should be an adult. Lena and... I guess Lena and Butts make sense as teenagers. Lena seems like she's kind of pretty well put together. Air knife, fun. Lena seems pretty well put together, but... Oh, no, none of this. Oh, Frogge. Wait, why is the... Touched not by a maiden's kiss. Oh, no effect. Help! I thought that was the hit instead of beat it. Because it was a frog, it was going to turn into a handsome woman and sweep me off my feet. What? Okay. Oof, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me get out of here. I would like to leave, please. Alright. We got it. You're all going down. Vampire! Thundara! Thundara! Mercury back. Zork. Oh, Frogger. Frogger. No, none of this. Oh, Frogger. Oh, Frogger. Pretty well put together, but oh no. Pretty well put together, but oh no, none of this. Oh, Frogger. Frogger. Look at the Frogger. Hi, Jeremy. I work weird hours today because it's the off Christmas party. Oh no, Christmas party. Sorry to hear that. Or unless, I mean, oh well, quite the stretch. Unless you're excited for the off Christmas party. No, I thought you abbreviated office, but like. Oh, geez, all of a sudden I'm really... Ugh. You got kind of gugh all of a sudden. I wonder if this button will remove the water. It do. Hey! No! Protect ring! I did not need that. Not the off Christmas party. Yeah, it's a Christmas party based around the game Off. The hit game. The hit quadruple A title Off. It's a trap. Monsters attack. Phoenix down! Oh, it's a Pillar Man! Cars has returned! Why does everything in this dungeon inflict old, no matter how much that makes sense? No matter how much it makes sense for them to do so, they do it regardless. No matter how much sense it makes to do so. It's the old dungeon. I getcha. That's why it's called history. I get it. Because it's like history. Okay. I'm going to... Oh! I thought you were making that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I am going to have to... Excuse me. I'm gonna have to go do my thing today, and I need to leave a little bit earlier than usual. So it's gonna take me a little bit longer than usual. It will be maybe 35 to 40 minutes, unfortunately. I'm gonna list that. Sorry, guys. I need to leave for about 40 minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can, though. This is normal. Don't worry about me. I can spend the first time of my shift doing would-be frantic scrambling to get my work so straightened up like a normal person who works there for the higher-ups. Oh, that's always the worst. Good luck with your thing. Thank you. Well, as I say, this is normal. This is mostly normal, but whatever. We'll pin it. All right. I'll be back soon, you guys. Ah, wonderful. Go enjoy your food. I'll see you guys as soon as I can be back. Whoops. Hello again, everybody! How is everybody? What's everybody saying? One of food. So a very silly thing. Expendo! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Boomer! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Came out of the wheel stream right after I stopped playing Dragon Sweeper or something. It looked neat, but I didn't go and try it until I completely randomly had the game appear right in front of me the next day, and now I'm playing it and going insane. I've had like 6 games where I got to one of my burn pranks and I lose everything. I've gotten to 13. I should kill every bad at basic everything. One must imagine Sisyphus capable of. Of course. Sisyphus has to be able to. Good day. No worries. No worries. No worries, Expando. I know you're probably gone at this point, but thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I hope you had... If you're coming back and watching this, I hope you had a wonderful day. I'd hope Sisyphus knows how to count. He plays incremental games. I don't think that's true. Well, like, while he's pushing the boulder up with his back, he's got, like, his like, Samsung Galaxy S450G phone 11X Max out in, he's just like, incremental games. The Rock is the incremental game. Is it? Well, because he's like, okay, this is actually starting to bother me. I guess I could lean forward. Who knows, you might even get a cool shirt after 100 rolls. That's not how incremental games work. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Whoops. Oh, there we go. The real proceed. Ah, I forgot that. The real prestige system, falling down a hill out my bones. Hopefully they're stronger next time. Loaf, you may be overthinking the joke. Nah. I think you're underthinking it. For if Sisyphus incremental, then where is the game? Where is Buddy? Where's Donnie? If Sisyphus is playing an incremental game, where is Donnie, huh? Is Donnie not here? We're just gonna forget about Donnie? Are we just gonna throw Donnie by the wayside? Like, we're just gonna ignore Donnie? Even harder. What about poor Donnie? What did Donnie do to deserve this? Hit boulder character Donnie. I should have known you'd play along. Alright, let's... I was hoping somebody would go, who's Donnie? And I go, I don't know, why are you asking me? And move on. I have no clue how Donnie is or if it's the same person from the quote. Oh, no, there is no Donnie. That was the thing. Am I gonna sue somebody? What do you mean? Vampire! It is Danny Boy, actually. No, the joke was that I have no idea who Donnie even is. Donnie isn't anybody. Donnie was just somebody I made up, right? Whoa! This looks fancy. Donnie does not exist. I get rolled down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get rolled down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. You don't need so confident. This is we had to be some character for the original. Oh no, I've sold it too hard. I didn't even think about that. Artemis bow. Wow, if only I was using somebody who used bows. That sounds awesome. Also, at this point, I would have had the legendary bow. Okay, wait a minute. If you're not supposed to wait a minute, wait. If this is linear, bow effective against magic beasts. Hold on, if this section is linear and you have to do these all in a specific order, then why would they give me the Artemis bow? Like, I have the ultimate bow. I almost certainly, if I'm using a ranger character, 12,000 gil, ooh. I don't... At first the Billiman! Money! At first I thought it was kind of interesting because, like, oh, they have to balance all these dungeons the same, and now that we have the legendary weapons, we're completely sweeping. Because you can do these dungeons in any order, but you actually cannot do them in any order. You have to do them in a very specific order. Hi again, Meta Bear! Holy, holy! I think about how strong a range you can be with two bows. Yeah, right? Dual-wielding bows. Sweep. Air fist. Focusing energy. Zruff! What does that focusing energy thing mean? Nope, 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 nope. God, that's horrifying. Ah! From a shuriken. I was supposed to open it from the front. Oh. Ah, I bet you this would... no, I don't want to fight these guys. I was AFK while I was yelling at people about old derelict leftovers blocking up all the space in the work fridge. Only for fun now. Ah, gotcha. What happened? Miss. Momento. Pew, 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 pew. Zoip. What? Arise on Creel, and then... No, I guess... Holy on this one. Give a life, take a life. Momento. Pew, 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 pew. Sweet. Sweet. What happened last time? Why did she do so little damage? Let's gain a level. I had a feeling. The Aegis Shield. Ooh, another one. Oh, very interesting. Titan's Axe. I think there's like an easy bake oven timer in it, and every time it goes off, I just go, I need to click a tab and keep it to finish using logic. Last time I touched the frog with a maiden's kiss, it turned into a dragon. It's a cute frog, though. No, no, Pillarman, I'm not in the mood. Frog is nice, I agree. It's a good frog! Ah. Alright, Lena, you know what time- not Lena. Alright, Ferris, you know what time it is. I really dislike the auto-optimize. I wish they would just like leave on the stuff that could go that they can wear and just remove everything else. It's not that hard. It's really not that difficult to do that. There's no reason to have this like awful auto-optimize every time you change their jobs or abilities. What? That was it? That was really the only pit? Wait, this is where I came from. Hi, Borb. I love it. I love that blue mage Ferris has like a whole tuxedo mask thing going on. No, and it optimizes to Excalibur because it's the highest. That's so ridiculous. I'm gonna go with the Aegis Shield. Obviously the gold hairpin. Not the bone mail. Protect ring is good. Has anyone in the history of ever playing this game, used that optimize button in the equipment? I feel like there's no way. Not like knowing what it does. I mean, I guess it's possible because if they don't realize how bad it is for them. Sounds like you're wrestling with the game's worst feature once again. Yeah, I really am. Ugh, no, I'll tell you the worst feature. It's this. It's this right here. This right here. This nonsense. Why? Why do they do this? They made me go through an entire dungeon with Butts, Creel, and Ferris while Lena was on the background getting no leaked experience. So now she is 2 levels. She is on average 2 levels lower than the rest of my party. And it's just so... And if I wanted her to be on level, I would have had to not level the other 3. Which means they would be, I guess, under-leveled for the content? I don't know. But that's just such short-sighted thinking. Why would you do that? Because I can't replace Lena with anybody. And now she will forever be lower level unless I get Butts, Creel, and Ferris killed, which just means that they're going to be missing out on 2 levels worth of experience. So it doesn't actually change anything. It just really messes with my head. That's the worst feature. I don't like it. Shadow RPGs that have team levels where you can swap out your party whenever you want and they'll always be equal. Yeah, it's called it's called leaked experience. So I fully agree. Uh-oh. Karis has summoned his bat swarm. Okay, what is up here? There was a chest here. No! Alright, Ferris. Time to go through this nightmare again. Not even gonna bother optimizing her equipment that time. Great sword. So far down, Aegis shield, gold hairpin, white robe, literally everything. I need to change literally, no, not because the protect ring is still good. Almost everything. So this is just an optional area? What is an enhancer? Oh, it's a sword! Saber that increases magical power. Can be used two-handed. That looks like a knight sword. It's not! Yes! Oh my goodness! No way! Look at that attack power increase! Oh, that's fantastic! Yeah. Knight swords have flat hilts. Okay. Legendary Holy Sword can be used as Spellblade. I need to know how strong Excalibur is. $220 attack. But Excalibur is only 20 attack lower. 220 attack compared to the Blood Sword's 84. That's wild. The Defender is probably the best one we have at 298. Or 198, sorry, 198. So honestly, okay, I'm guessing the reason it's a holy sword. That's what okay, I hadn't thought about that. This is only a little bit better than the Defender. It is objectively better than the Defender. I guess it doesn't defend against attacks occasionally, but it is objectively better than the Defender offensively. But I imagine it's wholly aspected, which gives it an advantage against X-Death and quite possibly everything in the Void. On the right side, Lena won't be susceptible to the same level-based spells as everyone else. Yeah, it is a good point. That is a really good thing to consider. samurai. So you know, I get two-handed for summoning. The thornlet and the bone mail. I just cannot believe this. You're like, hey, I have an idea. Crystal armor. Genji gloves. I think the Genji gloves are the best here. Okay, well, chalk that up to the counter for whoever is counting. I'm lost again. To be fair though, this isn't a dungeon, so like, oh my god, okay. So that one kind of makes sense. I didn't realize there was a whole like looting resource area over here. But why is there a save point before it? That doesn't make any sense. It feels like there should be progression here then. I don't think there's any other way for us to go. Coral! Just some coral. I truly do not remember where we came from. I think it was over... Yeah, it was this way. We fell down here into a pit. I saw that! Goliath tonic. I saw that. Rune blade! What does that do? Oh. Sword uses MP for critical hits. Well, that's kind of interesting. So weird that Excalibur is a normal sword, while Excalibur is a knight sword. That's so strange. I don't want to fight anymore. Oh, because there's like no current. That's kind of mean. Oh wait, there was a current there though. Wait, I'm here again. Okay. No, Frogger. No, thank you. Okay, I have an idea about the Frogger, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Next time we see a Frogger, I want to try something. Nope, not fast enough. I think this is the only room where the frog can show up. Touched not by a maiden's kiss. What? Well then why? I don't understand. Cursed thing, become like this. What? Wait, is this like an interesting fight? Ribbit. Vanish? What is happening? Oh, that's the frog doing no effect. Hey yo, I'm yo. How you doing? How's yo? We're doing good. So wait, this frog has like an absurd amount of HP. Okay. So if you use so you just have to use the so maybe at some point in the fight, maybe early on in the fight, she says, cursed thing, become like this. And if it's a frog, it becomes a dragon. And if it's a dragon, then she dies? And then he becomes a frog again? Or, I don't know. Very interesting. Oh. No. The frog is super cute though. I am very lost. It seems like there's only one way to progress. No. It seems like there's only one way to progress, and that one way seems to be through B3 to this save crystal that doesn't actually do anything. Lead anywhere. No, Pillar Ben, I'm not in the mood. That's right, I am just gonna hold flee until you guys let me go. Tonberry, yeah, no, very terrifying, very terrifying. Tonberry, fine. Thank you. You guys may be called Steel Fist, but I'm Steel Head Loaf. Nobody is more stubborn than me. Which is actually not true. Wait. Hold on, can I get into the water here? I can't. Just that ABP is so useless to us at this point. We literally don't even have any jobs left to level. Yeah, that's kind of my fault for grinding out the objet dots for 5 hours. Also, I feel like the enemy patterns get more complicated here. I feel like there must be something here. Coral! They look like little lumpy, slimy dragon friends. Okay, so we opened up all of the treasure chests. No. We even found the secret one over here. Okay, never mind, that was somewhere else. God, I wish you could just disable the counters at this point. Wait! No, are you kidding? There's no way. There's no way. That's so obscure. That's so mean. There's the way out. Yay, good job! Tablet! The fourth tablet! That tablet. You'll hand it over to me! Once Lord X gains the power of the void, you create a world for us monsters! I won't let you interfere! Oh no. Oh. There's Leviathan. Wait, Leviathan's supposed to be the guardian that's released. Wait, so we have to fight Leviathan? Oh right, we had to fight Leviathan. The beast was destroyed by Leviathan. Yeah, that makes sense. Just the encounter except for default 2, she's a symbol encounter. Oh, okay. Help. Oh, I could just leave. I think I'm gonna do it. The power of my waters, strong enough to wash away all sins and make all things pure. But only to those with the ability to fight the void will I award this power. Oh geez, that means that we need holy. Oh, look at him, he looks just like from Final Fantasy VIII, I love it. An elixir, that's nice. Can I have Heiska, please? Thank you. Heiska! Well, you said I have to have the power to fight the void, so... Holy! Double holy! Oh, I didn't realize how low on health we were. Oops. Tidal wave. Oh, we're dead. We lose. Okay. Only kinda. Only maybe. Phoenix down on... That's... Phoenix down on Creel. No, 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 you stink! You stink! You stink! He licks her on butts. Peiska! Okay. What are you talking about? Literally all I need is butts to get a single turn. Please, for the love of God. Haste on butts. Okay, well, now it would have been a little bit better if fine. Arise on Lena, Kiraga on the whole team. Haste! Arise! Kiraga! Oh right, Arise fully heals them. What was I thinking? Haste on Lena. Yeah, I'm basically just doing damage control at this point. Attack! Entangle. Oh, that's funny. Arise on Creel and Holy! Dual cast White Mage! White Mage seems to be pretty powerful in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Especially by the end. No, not again. Wait, what level are you? Can I level 4 Graviga you? That would be so funny. Vampire! No, you can't vampire bosses. That's so annoying. Attack! Full team Kiraga and Holy! Okay, so if full team Kiraga heals... If spread Kiraga heals like 1,000... When would you ever need to use, like, single target Kiraga? No, not Aqua Breath! It's Bahamut all over again. You know what? I'm gonna try level 4 Graviga. Oh, it'd be so funny. I totally understand why it didn't work, but it would be so funny. I'm gonna Libra, Leviathan, and then Holy them. Libra! Level 37, come on, one off. Vulnerable to lightning. I had a feeling it would be. But then of course I was like, wait, we gotta use Holy. That's gonna kill Creel. Oh, it didn't. Haste! I really need Enemy! Okay, I really... Ah, jeez. Okay. Arise on Lena, Kiraga on the whole team. Arise! Kiraga! Wow, we were burning through MP here. But that's fine. Oh, I should have tried slow. Nope. No. Oh, God. Kiraga and Holy. I'll use a Phoenix Stone on Creel, even though I think Phoenix Stone is actually a really bad choice here. Yes, she's just gonna instantly die. Holy! There's Tidal Wave again. Okay, good thing that happened before Creel was revived. No, 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 no! Oh my God! Alright, Kiraga, Holy. Phoenix down on Creel so that maybe she can be a juicy target for Leviathan. Holy, we just need to push damage. I guess if I double holy this whole time, I probably would have won already. Yeah. Victory! Yay! I got another reflect ring. We don't need this many. Wait, actually, we might need 4. Receive the Summon Monster Leviathan! Yay! Oh, we just got straight up washed out of the cave. Very interesting. Creel's just like, aw, fetal position. Wait a minute, but nothing happened. So what? Where do we go now? Winner, I did him! Ugh. What is this? Good thing that happens. Holy! There's tidal wave again. Okay, good thing that happened before Creel was revived. No, oh my god! That's so funny. Good thing that happened before Creel was revived. Is this? Let me see if I can get. I don't think excess is here actually. Du temps de jeu. Does that mean? Does that mean like total playtime? Excess Plays posted a picture that has statistics. Yeah, because jeu, session de jeu, which would be probably play sessions, number of sessions, amount of time, amount of sessions. 88 Monster Train 2 sessions. Oh, that does remind me. I was meaning to do my Twitch rewind on Sunday because everybody was there and I completely forgot. Steam replay. There's a Steam replay? What is it? How do I get access to it? Review your year on Steam. Ooh. 151 games played, 50 fewer than last year. Why are you shaming me? What are you talking about? How is that? There's no way. There's no way that makes any sense. Apparently my top games were... 2 of my top games were AI Limit and Claire Obscure. There is no way. Oh, wait, I was thinking it was a completely different reason this time. It wasn't the arrow keys. The percentage of playtime you had in new releases, which was games released in 2025, that was 40%. There's no way it begins to fade away. Stream end. Play more games, love? No! This year is for... Oh, wait, actually, I just realized. This is the year that I've been... Oh, God, next year is probably going to be so little. It's like, you played 7 games. What happened? Don't ask. Oh, hold on. Can I... Oh, you know what? I think I can. Hold on. God, I have so many sources. This is ridiculous. I need to clean some of these out, but I don't wanna. Like, what happened? You have no playtime this year. I don't know. I don't get it. Don't ask. It's not important. It's not. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing important. Don't worry about it. Could have made that longer. Hold on. What's like the maximum I can do? 30? No. 25? No. 24? No. 21? No. Looks like 20 seconds is the longest I can make it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. There's definitely not anything else preventing me from like having any free time to play any other games. So don't forget to save your Twitch Rewind for poster. I should. We gotta do that. We gotta look at the Twitch Rewind. Yeah, you pay AI limit. You picked this up for the first time in 2025. That's right. It's 5% of my total playtime. A 4-day streak. That doesn't sound right. 25 sessions played. 8% of total playtime was in March. 28% was in April. And 63% was in May. That's interesting. What do you mean I first played in April? I guess because I did an off. Ah, I see. It's because the streams probably started, or the series probably started in late March. Then we actually finished the series maybe in May. So I was doing the series in April, but then after we finished the series, I pretty much immediately went in and did another playthrough where I got the true ending. And that was several hours. So I will say, yeah, that's probably... It wasn't that many hours. There's no way it was like the majority of the playtime. It's so strange. Oh, this one's kind of sad. Clair Obscur, yeah, so far. Oh no, I've spent so little time this month doing Clair. That's so funny. October has no Clair Obscur hours. Because yeah, that's exactly right. I played 34% of my time in August, 30% in September, 26% in November, and so far 10% in December. Are you telling me we started Clair Obscur in August? There's no way we started Clair Obscur in August. The series has been going for 3 months. That's ridiculous. It's 3 because I'm not counting October. Oh wow, Fantasy Life I was right under that. That surprises me. How few games have I played this year? Amalur. Oh jeez. Oh wow, Maple Story was counted because I launched it through Steam. 11% of... Oh, that's odd. 11% of this year's playtime was in October. I didn't have any big games in October, funnily enough. I guess it's because, yeah, because all the other big games are series over multiple months. But in October, we played mostly games that, I mean, we played games that were self-contained in October. 61% of my playtime was with a controller. I played 109 demos this year. Jesus. That can't be real. And how is Alabaster Dawn my lowest playtime demo? I played through that demo like 8 times. I literally created a save file at every major junction in that demo. I literally I dissected that demo. I am a scholar of the Alabaster Dawn demo. How is that my lowest playtime? Well, not lowest, but lowest of the 5. How on earth does that make any sense? What do you mean? Oh, I accidentally left morsels up for like 8 hours. That's not fair. I forgot that, like, I accidentally left morsels open. Darn it, that's not fair. And net attack is probably the same because there's no way 11% of my demo playtime was net attack. I don't even remember playing it for that long. Like very long at all. Oh. I meant to. I just didn't want my controller to fall asleep. My longest daily streak? Why would I want a daily streak of Steam playing? That just seems kind of arbitrary and completely... During this time, you played 67 different games. Oh, wow. One of those was Dr. Langeskov the Tiger and the Terribly Cursed Emerald. I mean, yeah, these all look like games I would have played. Mina the Hollower. I'm really sad we didn't get to play Mina during... Oh yeah, this was during the Next Fest. This period took place during the Next Fest. Wow, Loaf loves morsels. I didn't really play any of it, actually. I booted it up and then had to go do something. And I was like, I guess. And then I started playing it, and I didn't get anywhere, and then I had to go do something, and I forgot I left it open for like 8 hours. I was like, oh no! That was really embarrassing. There's no way. I played the Unbeatable demo for like no time at all. I don't understand this. I played Alabaster Dawn for like a full week. I just kept coming back and jumping into the demo every day. I loved that demo. That doesn't make any sense. So, okay, hold on. Let me go actually check my playtime for Alabaster Dawn demo. I put 6.3 hours into this demo. I put 6.3 hours into this demo. Net.attack. I don't even have net.attack demo in my library anymore. It probably got rid of my playtime. Unbeatable? I don't have that one either. Yeah, maybe I am taking this a little more personally than I should, but I don't care. It's my life. They're not allowed to tell me how it is. Unsighted, yeah. Freestar, Zero Corn Masters, Blade Chimera, Sea Fantasy. Oh man, look at this. I don't know if I want to share this though. It might reveal my dark secrets, like the fact that I played the first Berserker Kazan demo. Oh no! The secret is out! I didn't really enjoy it. I played the, I kept seeing people compare, seeing people apparently the first Berserker Kazan and AI Limit like came out on the exact same day or something ridiculous. And a lot of people were like, the first Berserker Kazan is so much better than AI Limit because it's anime garbage and I don't like it. And I'm just like, okay, I'll try the first Berserker Kazan. Sure, I'm going to, no matter how hard I try, I'm going to go in with a bit of a chip on my shoulder. But I'm definitely going to, I went in with a bit of a chip on my shoulder. But like, I was like, no, I'm going to try to judge it fairly. And eventually I got to the point where I could judge it fairly. And I just think it's just not really a Souls. It's not a Souls-like, it's a Nioh-like. Now, if any of you have played Nioh is weird. Nioh is not a Souls game, even though it kind of feels like one at first and it feels like it wants to be one. It has like stage selection, so you actually have to go through like it's almost more like the Super Mario 64 of Dark Souls games. Not the Dark Souls of Super Mario 64, but Super Mario 64 of Dark Souls. Because basically what it is like you go to these big stages that all have secrets and collectibles and different goals you have to reach in the stage, I think. Maybe there aren't different, yeah, but and you go in and the world is split up into these like levels effectively, and you have like a hub world map. It starts you out thinking that it's not going to be that way. You start out in a world that you start out in like an actual like, oh, this is going to be a Souls-like kind of world. And then when you make it to the end and you beat the boss, it shunts you to a map where it's like, oh, what? And you have to select a new stage to go to. And it's like, okay, I wasn't expecting this. I'm like, I'm not sure I really vibe with this. And it gives you like a few different stages to choose from. But I went to, at least I think it does. I went to them and I'm just like, oh, this is so awful. All the enemies are so nasty, and I didn't really understand any of the, it's just really difficult to understand the combat, even though the combat is a really cool concept that focuses between multiple different stances of attack. So you have like high, mid, and low stance, and some enemies are like weaker to those. It's a little bit like Ghost of Tsushima if you've ever played it, but I think less refined than Ghost of Tsushima's was. But yeah, I don't know. I just, circling back to first Berserker Kazan, the combat gets kind of cool, but this, like, you look like you've literally been to the gym every single day since you were born. And you have the, and you act like it because you clearly haven't done any cardio. Oh my god, you have this stamina of like a 187-year-old man. You cannot sustain any attacks, and the worst part is that I got to the final boss of the demo and I just had to give up because the boss is such a damage sponge. Like, I feel like you're fighting this boss. I feel like you have to fight this boss for like 45 minutes to actually kill him. It's just like, ugh. It doesn't feel satisfying in the way that like Souls combat does, where you do large amounts of damage, but they also do large amounts of damage to you. So it's more about opportune strikes rather than just wailing on the enemy for 45 minutes, hoping that their health bar will finally deplete. When you click the power star, just go. Status is a question. Can't remember how that. How does that tune? How does that tune go? Stargate. Boom!
Here we go!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. No, I think you put too much in there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. No, okay, I get you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. There we go. Oh, banana. Yeah, true. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, there we go. Fair enough. You had it right. I'm sorry for judging. I'm sorry for telling you you were wrong. You were absolutely right. There was nothing wrong there. But yeah, I'll be honest. I was very disappointed in First Berserker Kazan because it started to open up. It started to open up and I was really excited because I'm like, oh, this is okay. The combat's getting kind of cool. I wish I had more stamina, but the combat is getting kind of cool. I am liking some of these combos you can do, but it's not a Souls game. That's fine though. It doesn't need to be. But then I get to the final boss of the demo and I'm like, nah. I'm really glad I didn't buy this. Comparing this to AI Limit is like comparing the rings on a tree to like the you know, when you chop down a tree and you look at the rings to see how old it is. It's like comparing the rings on a tree to how long you have to bake a cake in the oven. It makes literally zero sense. There's no reason to do it. What are you even talking about when you do it? And like there's just nothing there. So yeah. Perfect metaphor. Analogy, actually. Perfect analogy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right, because I mean it at... No, the demo's gone, so I can't even check it anymore. Ah. The net.attack demo is gone. Okay, what about Unbeatable? It's also probably gone because the game's out. Curses. You know what? That makes me want to check and see if Everwind is finally out. Everwind is not finally out. I just feel so sad that I missed. I just feel so sad that I missed the demo because I was so busy. I believe this was, oh my god, there's a pet capybara apparently. Anyway, I was busy doing RuneScape Gridmaster and I missed the Everwind demo. But you know what? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we just can't do everything in life and we gotta enjoy what we can. Video games, indeed. Right, I should go get my Twitch Rewind. Hold on. I should go look at my Twitch Rewind. I don't think I even looked at it yet. Hold on, I gotta go look at my Twitch Rewind. I gotta look at my Twitch Rewind. My Twitch Rewind. Twitch Rewind. Recap! Twitch Recap! That's what it's called. Okay. I guess, should we do it now? It's like so random. I don't know when it's gonna go away. Yeah, you know what, whatever. Let's do it now. It's the winner at the start of 1 to 16. Oof. That's exciting. Yeah, Under Night in Birth 2 Sis Celeste is on sale for $25. That's, yeah, 50% off. It's still just too much. What are some other? Ooh, Fuga Melodies of Steel is on sale. Stranger in Paradise is on sale. You know, Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, the video game Stranger in Paradise. Let's see. What are some other ones? Whoops. Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, and then went to sleep. Yeah! We got there. I was like, not in all caps. Yeah, Borb's heart really isn't in it, but at least we got there. It's actually kind of funnier that it wasn't in caps. Sorry, I wasn't trying to force you or anything. Video games are so cool. They should make them real. Yeah, right. I wish, like, video games are so cool. I wish they were real. Subnautica Below Zero has been on my wish list for like 1,000 years. Oh, 6 actually. Chaos said the video. Yeah, Chaos said the video games aren't cool. We need to kill Chaos. Oh, Pepper Grinder's on sale for a really reasonable price, actually. I remember Pepper Grinder being really fun. It's kind of, I think it's just Drill Sonic from Sonic Colors. Well, not just, but it's very, that's like the main mechanic, I believe, is you're drilling through sand and other stuff. What is like most of this? Yeah, Pepper Grinder is great. It's got a great name too. I love the name Pepper Grinder. Cooking Simulator Shelters finally on sale. I don't think it's got mostly positive. I've had this. It's DLC for Cooking Simulator, and I've had it on my wish list for 4 years. Oof. Spells and Secrets is on sale for 85% off. Man, I feel kind of bad. It seems like, so this game was kind of cool. It's like a roguelite spellcasting thing where you're like at a magic school. But and I was really excited for the launch. I think there was like a whole Kickstarter around it, and apparently it didn't do super well. We all live in a yellow submarine. You're gonna get me copy struck. That's really interesting. Oh, fantastic. Draw Journey to Rooted Hold is currently half off. It's already super inexpensive to begin with, so it's not that bad. Ah, yes, Witch. Honestly, I'm really sad. I only have this game called Witch. It's WICCE. I only have this game called Witch on my wish list because the original description page was absolute gold. Absolute gold. The translation was so bad that I wanted to save it forever. I wanted to never forget that it existed. And then one day I went and it was so funny. I was like, bro, you have to see this. And I started reading it to him. I'm like, I'm doing like a silly voice for it too, because it's so bad, because it's more fun that way. And then I realized as I was reading, I'm like, wait, this isn't this, they changed it. And so I still have it on my wish list for posterity, but yeah. Unfortunately, they went and got like an actual translation, I guess, which of course ruined the game. I tried to have a drawed pitch for a Sokoman. Oh, fine. Hollow Knight's 50% off. Nice news for the silly people that haven't played it. Yeah, nice news for them. Downwell is currently basically selling for pennies. I've heard this game is really, 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 really good. I might actually just pick it up. Downwell is a curious game about a young person venturing down a well in search of untold treasures with only his gun boots to protect him. Honestly, just this like little gameplay segment looks really good. You know what? Sure, I'll pick up Downwell. Why not? Maybe someday we'll play it or something. Yeah, Downwell is super. Yeah, sure. I'll grab Downwell. Why not? 74 cents. Oh, what? Did the winter sale just start? Like literally this moment? What happened? That's so amazing. Wait a minute. Was I not using... Oh no, the servers are crashing because everybody's checking out the winter sale. So were those not the winter sale prices? There was a puzzle game I was really interested in a bit ago, now for $2. Yep, yesterday I went, I thought the sale would start already. Guess it's tomorrow. Interesting. No, it looks like those were the winter sale prices. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I think there are actually some new ones that weren't on here before. No, maybe not. Was that what Steam told me I was making too many pulls to open the store page? Oh, maybe. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2. Overcooked. Overcooked is super cool, but I've already played it with Bro years ago in our free time, and I don't think we want to play it again. Although it's been a long time, we could try it out. I mean, we already played Played Up, which I'm not gonna say it is very different from Overcooked, but it is also very similar. Why is this listed as an... I love the description for this. So yeah, I think this is I believe this is an LGBTQIA plus friendly, like, dating sim kind of thing. It's called Nova Hearts. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. That's what it looks like, at least. I hope I haven't been misled. But I love the description. A mysterious force of power transforms you and other highly attractive people in your area into superheroes and villains. Text, date, and fight your friends and enemies alike. There was a pricing bug last month with Tony Hawk, and you could get all 4 games for $14. Ooh, that'd been cool. And if you want to try one of the drops on a wheel or something, I'm sure it'd be worth the price, but I could put it on a wheel again if you wanted to try any of the modern ones with voice acting and modern-ish amenities. That might be fun. Yeah. I mean, I don't, if it's worth your time, like I don't have any anything against playing another Jod game. Yeah. Date Everything. Not sure if you guys have heard it. Yeah, no, that Date Everything was like the biggest thing ever when it came out. I just don't know if I want to date my treadmill. I don't know. Like, I guess it's a neat concept because you just Freddy the Fridge. This is just such a weird concept. Date Everything is a sandbox dating simulator set in the comfort of your own home, featuring 100 fully voice-acted dateable characters. Let the romance flow between your bed, smoke alarm, and overwhelming sense of existential dread. Are you ready to date everything? Yeah. It's very cool following one of the people who wrote for it and finding it. Oh, fun. I have to crunch the numbers. Sounds like it's a maybe based on your tone. No, I mean, well, okay. The reason it's a maybe based on the reason my tone was like that was because I'm happy to play another Jod. I would honestly love to play another Jod, but it sounds like that it might be a little okay. So I'm just kind of pulling off your vibes as well. I'm worried that it sounds like maybe it would have to be a super enthusiastic yes for it to be worth it. And so I don't think it's quite there because I don't know if I'm playing the whole game. I would definitely play it on the wheel stream, but I don't know if I'd make it into a stream. That's the thing. It's like I wouldn't mind playing if just getting a wheel stream out of it would be enough for you, then yeah, it would be worth it. But I can't guarantee that I would ever actually play it on stream. I might enjoy it, but I don't know. Cobalt Court 50% off. It's a good fit. It would be a good pick. Master News. Now that it's on sale, I can buy you Copycat for 100% off so you can play it on the next wheel stream. Why is Copycat is never... Copycat's free. Wait, what? Wait, Copycat is on... This is not the same Copycat. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, what are you talking about? Copycat is like an old Flash game. It's not. Honestly, you know what? I'll go ahead and just on the off chance that it ever actually goes down to like $5, I'll put Oblivion Remastered on my, I'll put Oblivion Remastered on my wish list just because I actually really did like the original Oblivion. I thought it was really cool. I just can't stream. I didn't play very much of it because I can't stream it. I just cannot stream it. I can't. For those of you who weren't there for it and you don't realize what I mean by that, what I mean is that Oblivion, the original one, is, I believe, locked into full screen. If not, okay, if I tab out of Oblivion while playing it, it crashes the game. So I literally cannot, I literally cannot interact with chat or do anything on stream without first saving my game before and then tabbing out. So yeah, not really the best stream experience of all time. Oh, but there's a good Humble Bundle. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me check that out. I have a lot of stuff in it, but I was saving it in English because we came anything love I'd like. Okay. Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I've never heard of this. What is Dungeon Tycoon? Build and manage your own dungeon. Oh, that sounds cute. So where are the bundles? Chicory! Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually, I don't own it. I believe that's been on my wish list for a long time. It has, actually. That's been on my not a long time. I only put it on my wish list this year. But yeah, it's been on my wish list since the beginning of this year. Let's see. Positively incredible for low series. Also, I do believe I found them. Ah, wonderful. My Little Pony Adventures in Equestria deck building game. Wait, these are physical items. I was like, wait, they did a digital version. Oh no, this looks so cute. I don't have anywhere to put this. I want this so badly. Wow, 30, that's actually nuts. $30 for the base game and all of the expansions, it seems. As well as little meeple packs. Oh my god, that is such a steal! Oh! $30 for a board game, including all of its expansions, is just ridiculously generous. Unless the game is really bad and small. Which, I mean, I guess is possible, but not likely, because it's My Little Pony. For those who are curious, I am actually not a huge My Little Pony fan, but I do think they're cute, and I actually watched some of, I did watch some of the Friendship is Magic series, and I like the, and I liked it well enough. Digital, physical. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. C'est incroyable, indeed. Princess Pageantry expansion. Oh no, that sounds so cute. True Talents. And Familiar Faces. I wonder what that's about. Oh, that's got, it looks like it's got Chaos in it. Sorry, Discord. I keep calling him Chaos. It's got Discord in it. Aperture Gaming 011. Thank you for the raid. We are technically playing Final Fantasy V today. Chaos. Hello, Aperture Gaming. It ain't much. It ain't much. What do you mean? Hello, hello. I hope you enjoy watching us eventually get back to playing Final Fantasy V. How are you doing today? We are technically playing Final Fantasy V. We've been kind of just browsing Steam and talking about stuff for a while. I know it's not on the screen, but I like to... I give you guys a play-by-play. I must kill Chaos. I meant Discord. Oh, Blue Prince is back on sale with the exact same percentage as the sale I missed. Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad to hear it. But yeah, how are you doing today, Aperture Gaming 011? I hope... Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you enjoy just popping into my channel. I am Love. For those of you who do not know, I'm Lo-Fi Lady. It's 3 a.m. Did it be... Ooh, fun. What game did you play? Just like a bunch of PS2 games? What games did you play? Blood for the Blood God. Lethal Skies. Hold on, do I have that? That sounds familiar. Do I have that on my list? I don't. That sounds like a, it does sound like a dogfighting game. Let's put that on the retro wheel. Full name's Lethal Skies Elite Pilot Team SW. Ah, thank you for Pilot Team SW. Star Wars. PS2. Sleepless Skies Elite. Ah, it is a dogfighting game. Cool. Released exclusively for PlayStation 2 between 2001 and 2002. Neato. Alright, that's going on the retro wheel. Although, keep in mind, Saturday is going to be a Christmas retro wheel. So if you guys have any winter retro wheel. I should do winter retro. So if you guys have any Christmassy, wintry, cold, comfy, kind of like hot cocoa games, let me know, like retro games, specifically retro games, so that's at least 15 years old. Just let me know, because just remember there is a Santa Claus Saves the World? How old is that? Saves the Earth. So don't play. Oh, which one? PlayStation or Game Boy Advance? That was early 20. Oh God. So there are a lot of these. Tom's PlayStation? Okay. Yeah, we could do the PlayStation one. Sure. Santa Claus saves the Earth. It's okay, Grace. Ah, yes, there it is. Yeah, that's like the first thing that comes up too. But apparently it's an old version. It says old in front of it. Wonder if there's a reason, like maybe there was something odd about it that they decided to take down. How about the Sly Cooper series? It's so fantastic. It's such a fantastic accidental thing. I actually had a whole entire donation goal that, a massive donation goal to do a 3-day triple-thon where I spent one stream playing each Sly Cooper game all the way through. So, over the course of 3 days, I played all 3 of the games. The first one was like, what, 19 hours? The second one was, no. The first one wasn't that bad. Hold on, where? Yeah, I've actually very recently played through the entire, never beat the time trial. I actually never did, neither did I. It was getting so late at that point that I was like, no, I don't want to do this. I didn't want to slide this picture blank. I didn't want to have to go back through and do all the time trials. At that point I was tired. Little did I know how much I would get absolutely destroyed and beat up by the remaining 2 games. Good Lord. I was so tired by the end. So, okay. So day 1, Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, that was almost 10 hours long. Little did I know. I was like, yeah, I don't know, guys. We should probably, I think I'm just gonna cut it so we can do the other, so that I'll be rested for the night, for tomorrow. Sly 2 was 22 hours long. Approximately 22 hours long. And Sly 3 was approximately 23 hours long. We actually did do Parasite Eva last year. So yeah, in 3 days I did a 9-hour stream, a 22-hour stream. I always found the second game easier. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's right. I didn't do it in 3 days. I actually had it right because I was like, wait, 22 hours? That's nearly a whole day. That doesn't make any sense. Right, I had to take a break. I dedicated the entire week, streaming week, to it. First, so yeah, Wednesday I did Sly 1. Thursday and I did Sly 2. I took off Friday, and then Saturday I did Sly 3, and I took off Sunday. So, because, yeah. I always found the second game easier. Yeah, that makes total sense. Oh God. In terms of difficulty, I'd have to like watch through some of the stream again. The second game actually has some real big like stinky moments in terms of like in terms of difficulty. I will say I think the third game in general is probably easier. It's just longer. Like the second game was, especially because I went and did the I 100% completed Sly 2 and Sly 3. I 100% completed 2 and 3. I did some of the time trials in 1, but the goal was for me to 100% complete all 3 games over the course of 3 days. That was a bit ambitious, and turns out we had to do it over the course of 5 days. But still, yeah, I 100% completed. Must have missed that. Can you do it again? No thanks. No thanks. That was actually kind of miserable. Well, no, but it was really fun, but it was also really, really exhausting. I actually just can't do it. I actually like literally cannot do that again. Just because, like I said, my schedule has changed significantly as well. So I really just, this is not gonna work. How about the PS2 Burnout series? They're starting from Burnout 3, you have copyrighted music. Is Oogie's Revenge? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I feel like Oogie's Revenge is on... Oh! Oogie's Revenge is on the Spooktober wheel! Is that... Can we do that? Is it both Christmas and Halloween? Is Burnout like really winter? Isn't Burnout a racing game? Yeah, alright, sure. We'll do... I'll just copy and paste this. I mean, it's called The Nightmare Before Christmas. I actually played Parasite Eve last year. I'll go ahead and pull Parasite Eve out of stasis, because we didn't play very much of it. Actually, I don't know if I want to do... I just want to remove Max Payne from the list entirely. It is, but at least there's a map based on the Alps. Oh, that's fun. Can I access it immediately? Because we could just do the Alps map and just have some winter racing. The thing that made... It's so funny because you'd think the second game would be considerably longer than the third because of the clue bottles, but honestly, the streams were my introduction to the Sly series. I was surprised how good the story across the games ended up getting. Yeah, the story was so good. Honestly, coming back and watching it again, I was like, wow, this is even better than I remembered. Some of the voice lines were absolutely incredible. Oh my god, the Panda King, the mirror scene, some of the hardest writing I have ever heard. I was blown away. I was blown away by the mirror scene. Genuinely some of the most impressive writing. I was not expecting something like that. I didn't remember. I mean, I kind of remembered the mirror when it happened, but it did not affect me the same way back then that it did nowadays. And I was like, wow, that was incredible. The character growth in moments. Yes, exactly. That's a good point. Yeah, the character growth in moments are the character moments are like the biggest part of it. Sly 2 had a surprisingly mature story. Very so. I think it's in the starting from license level 3. So yeah, I guess probably not a good Christmas game. Game based on Hollywood heists, which I have. Oh yeah, the heists are so fun. I both nom and nibble farewell. Oh, no worries, Boomer. Enjoy your nom and nibble. My mind is engaging in all things at once. My soul is filled with monetary considerations. Fair enough. Miraki was his brother when I was a kid. Oh, that's so funny. That's really cute. But yeah, Miraki, that actually was genuinely incredible. I love that. I don't remember the lines now, but there was one in particular that just really, I was like dead silent for the whole thing too. Well, maybe not the whole thing, because I was probably talking out the choices, but I felt like I felt stunned from that whole thing. Also, it's not easy to get me to be dead silent, so probably not. I played the game in Korean, so I don't know how I'm impactful. Oh, fair enough. It's really, really good. One of the best lines was, oh, it's starting to come back to me. And I think it was something like, if strength in battle were everything that mattered, then Zhao would make an ideal son-in-law. Which was one that, with all the rest of the context, was like, oh my god, that's so good. Hold on. What was the name of that job? Website is completely unusable. Okay, I wish we got to see the Panda King's daughter more closely instead of just saying, yeah, but I kind of liked the way they did it. I think it's Vampiric Demise. Yeah. Okay, is there like a transcription? It'd be nice if there was a transcription. Vampiric Demise transcription. Yeah. Mind your neck. Yeah, I love even the opening. Hello, old friend. I am about to work alongside Sly Cooper, and I cannot carry you with me on the journey. I cannot carry you with me on the journey. It's just such a good way to open that segment too. Like, ah. All right, well, if you'd like, hey, you know what, if you'd like to go watch my it's a bit rough because I start to get really tired by that point and as it goes through, but if you'd like to go back and watch my I mean, I still think they're a lot of fun. So if you'd like to go back and watch my VODs, you can go search for the Sly Cooper one. I've got a whole VOD channel on YouTube that has all my VODs on it, every single one. With one minor exception. And yeah, you can go check out the whole Sly Cooper Triple-thon there. So yeah, I highly recommend it because we've had a lot of fun streams in the past. There might be some series. I've got them all organized. I've got all the series organized in playlists too if you're looking for a specific game. So you can always check that out too. Humility that cost you your daughter. So good. You are strong and I am humble. Wait, where's the one about ideal son-in-law? Here it is. Yeah, you are strong and I am humble, but only through cooperation will we become the father Jin King needs. The yin and the yang. If strength were all that mattered, Zhao would make an ideal son-in-law. It's so good. Fear not, Cooper. I shall not kill you this day. That's still one of my favorite. I actually talked about this during the stream, but I tend to reference that in my daily life. That I shall not kill you this day. Just the way he says it too is always so great. Oh man. That was such a great time in my life, was revisiting the Sly Cooper games with you guys. Man. Okay. Okay, so yeah, just a reminder. If any of you guys have any holiday games you'd like to suggest to me, there is a thread in the stream discussion. I'm going to go and bump it. Bump it. Alright, it is Winter Retro Wheel Suggestions. So if you have any games you'd like to suggest, go to that thread in the Discord, which I just realized I have not posted. I can actually just do it from here. There you go. There's the Discord. You can get to it from there. Let's see. I do need to get something really good. I think it should be fine. Alright, let's get a little bit more Final Fantasy gameplay going, because right now we haven't played Final Fantasy. We haven't touched the game in like an hour. Hey, you don't have to worry about it. I've got a fair number of them. It should be fine. I would really like to have some more, but in all honesty, we've got a fair few. There's no way we're gonna get through there's very little way that we get through the entire list on Saturdays, so we don't have too many. Definitely not compared to the regular Retro Wheel, but I still think it'll be fine. Hold on, let me put this one on here too. I do not know why I let that one go and get on the list, but it's on the list, so you're playing Final Fantasy. I am! I think so. I think that's what's happening. I don't know where to go next. Oh, I bet you. Okay, so it's something about fire, I thought. Even if I don't know where to go next, I know someone who does. Imagine telling Melody not to worry about that, getting things onto, not to worry about getting things onto a weird estimate. Yeah, you know what? That's honestly my bad. You're right. Whoa, there are more people here. An island shrine protected by wind. Castle suddenly appeared. Beyond the river's torrents. Oh, come on. No, I need the last one. Princess Alana, thank goodness you are home. What is that book? Oh, shall I read it? Sure. After Anua's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within the Castle Clusa. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. That was the pyramid. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. That was the crowned temple. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. What? Engulfed by flames? I guess that's a hint as to where I was supposed to look. But I don't know. Oh, no. Maybe it was by Karnak? Oh, I bet you Karnak was nearby. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. Wait. Along with the keys to open the seals of... Oh! The tablets are moved. Our servants will awaken. Time and space sequence... Okay, no. I did them out of order. I did do them out of order. I actually did the Beyond the River's Torrent one first. Okay, so where is Karnak? I know Karnak is here. At least I'm pretty sure Karnak is here. Karnak's like I think Karnak's the only city that actually survived. Maybe not. it's not over here, is it? What's over here? No, this is... I mean, we can land here. Interesting. Engulfed by flames. There's really no, like, volcano area or anything, so the only thing I can think of is that it must be... This is... Yeah, cold. Yeah. It must be Karnak. That's the only thing I can think of. On the ocean floor, engulfed by flames. There's too much ocean floor to explore, so the engulfed by flames has to be the trick here. Oh, I'm too far down. This is Castle Ball, yeah? Yeah. This is the Castle of Ball, which has a door that we can't get into for some reason. What is this? Is this that area where the castle was? Or where the floating area? Please go away. Thank you, Slug. You winning? Maybe. And yet my hands were tied earlier, but my closing thoughts on the draw thing is, yep, I wouldn't expect more than the wheel playtime, and considering that it would be DLC to get you the one I think would play best for that half hour, it's a bit above what I consider sensible wheel, but then yes, absolutely. I am fully on board. Then yeah, I am fully on board. Is this Karnak? This is Surrogate Castle, but maybe they'll go really deep. Maybe. Okay, this could be Karnak up here. That's not Karnak. Karnak is a castle town. Although, I say that... There we go. Engulfed in flames. I think it's down here then. Woof. Darn. Well, so much for that, guess. What's this? Wait, was I right? What? Who are you? Oh, hello, baby. Is that Mr. Cleo, your sidekick friend? I know all kinds of things, even about your journey. Come on, baby. It's the Kite's never lie. I know you want to hear. Sure. This is Okay. 1,220 battles fought, 2,227 monsters slain, 144,597 average experience, 49% treasures looted, and 135 times saved. Okay. Cool. I guess. Okay, well that was not what I was hoping for. Engulfed in flames. Could be here then. This kind of looks like a fireball. But there's just so much of this to explore. Like, you can't be serious. This part of the ocean floor is massive. There's absolutely no way this is where I'm supposed to be going. But that wasn't... That was an event we were present for. There's no way. Is it talking about the... Is it talking about the forest that got lit on fire? Because wait, wasn't it... The forest was connected to this area, wasn't it? I don't think the burnt forest is around anymore. Engulfed by flames. What does that mean? I'm just lost. Again. And there's nobody to explain this to me. The fire crystals place exploding. Yeah, and I went and checked that, and all it had was some weird guy that showed me numbers that don't mean anything. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. Here! This has to be it! Okay, well, good to know I'm in good company, I guess. The numbers, Cleo! What do they mean? Like, I don't even have somebody to help to explain it to me, like with the other ones. I think that's actually where I was planning on going. I just have to search once every ocean floor. Come on, I stumbled into both the invisible town and the magic lamp. Like, I was really saving up that random encounter. Like, I should be able to just stumble into finding this nonsense, yeah? Ocean floor engulfed by flames. I'm this close to just letting you... Do you guys have any hints? Like, do you have anything? Like, can you help me? Does anybody have anything? I'm like, I know I haven't been looking for very long, but I know I don't want to literally like cordon off these friends. I don't want to cordon off like every bit of water and just like canvas the whole thing square by square. I don't have one short of just showing you it. Fair enough. Desert? I mean, maybe. Because the desert is hot. Engulfed by flames. I guess it could be a water pool surrounded. So like it has to be like a symbolic thing, right? It has to be like, oh, the flames have engulfed. It's like fire looking stuff that has engulfed the water pool. Or it's like rocks on the ocean floor that are, maybe there are many bomb elementals there. Oh, I hadn't considered that. This might be the forest. No, what is this? It's not this one. Not this. This is to get to the waterfall. This is a river. I had to look this one up basically. Yeah, I'm honestly really close to doing that. I might just have you tell me. History Litho. Wait, he escaped from history? Wait, what is that all about? Engulfed in flames. Does it have anything to do with Karnak? Maybe I'll just ask some yes or no questions. It's not the Wind Temple. The Wind Temple is dead to me because it's no longer the hiding place of the healing jar. What's this? For 5 play coins, I can point you towards something you might find cool. Alright. Just stuff them in your mouth. There you go. Enjoy your darn play coins. What is a cool thing that you can point me towards? You know, I feel like if you like framed the whole play coins thing as, oh, there's a tower down here. What if I go to this tower? Hold on. What if I use the Black Jacoba to go down to that tower instead of... Huh. Remember you got the water crystal jobs and one of the shards fell into the water. Oh! I actually completely forgot about that. Water crystal job. This is where the water crystal was. This, I think here, is where the water crystal was. Nope. This has to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the water crystal was. Let's check out this area, see if we can find a crystal underwater or something. Whoa, what's this? It's the tower! Did I just die? I could probably hold my breath, but only for about 7 minutes. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, no, are you serious? What are these things? Okay, it's gonna be at the end of the... Oh, no. No, this is the one with the... No, this is the one with the climbable vines. Oh, you're kidding me. This is why they made it so winding. This is why they made it so winding. This is unbelievable. Stop it! This is actually really cool. Thank you, Morb. Oh, I never got that chest. How was I supposed to... How was I supposed to get it? I guess I needed to fall down. The door. There it is! It has taken the first 2 acts, but now the amazing power of this crystal shard is within my competent grasp. I shan't allow you to take it, so turn back and be gone! Yes. I have to kill a boss in 6 minutes. Oh, no, 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 no! No. Then let the curtain rise! Who are you? Go-Go! My name is Go-Go, mimic extraordinaire. The basis, no, the very soul of mimicry is the ability to aptly imitate anything, no matter the situation. Can you hurry it up? Thusly, I will imitate your every move. Oh, when you attack, I will attack. When you cast a spell, I'll cast the spell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's gonna attack me and kill me. Okay, but what if... Oh! No way! Does that... Does that not work? He's not doing it. Okay. Maybe I have to attack a different person? Okay. I have an idea. Reflect on Butts. No, does that mean he's gonna cast Reflect on himself? Or... No, because he hasn't been doing that. Okay, and then we'll use Holy on himself, on him. Don't you do it. Meteor. Okay. So this isn't a fight that you cheese. There has to be a way to cheese this. This feels exactly like the kind of fight that you would be able to cheese. Ferris miraculous. I cannot believe Ferris survived. Okay. So this is just the... So he just... Oh! Wait, what about this, though? Defend. What if Butts uses... Reflect on himself, and then casts Holy on himself? Darn it! Okay, never mind. No way. No way! That is actually ridiculous. There is no there is no feasible way. There's no reason there's no reason that should have just happened. Ferris took every hit of Meteor while Butts had only 299 health left. Ferris took every hit. That is so funny. I don't know what to do about this. He hits us like a truck if we do anything to him. Yeah, I love knocked out Ferris. It's so funny. Oh. He's gonna attack her for 2200 damage. And then attack again? There's a gimmick to this fight. I know there is. There has to be. It can't be this silly. It can't just be I have to keep reviving all my party members every time they die. Level 77! Vulnerable to water. Well, I don't have water. He's underwater. What are you talking about? Flare. Jesus. Okay. 0 damage. Aw. Can he be stopped? I mean, even if I kill him, I'm not gonna get out of here in time. I don't know how much health this guy has. Should I just flee? Oh. He says that he'll mimic me. Okay, that's the thing. I was kind of hoping this would be kind of a fun, because he says he'll mimic what I do, so obviously I have to attack myself, but no, it's only if I attack him with stuff. So what could I attack him with? If he takes a magic hit, or if he gets affected by magic, he retaliates with one of the strongest spells in the game. If he gets affected by a physical hit, Bahamut 0. Oh, I hadn't thought about summons. Would summons do it? Hold on. What about Comet? Does that count as magic? It probably does, because he used it. Yep. And this time Lorna survived. Oh, and Ferris also survived. Jesus. Wait a minute. What about Vampire? Doesn't even affect him. This fight stinks. Every single thing I could... Whatever. Is any Nage? Are you vulnerable to the power of money? He sees that as a physical attack. You can't reflect flare, you can't reflect meteor. I can't make myself immune to physical attacks. Like, I can put shell on, I can put protect and shell, but that's not gonna work because it's still gonna be like 1100 damage and it's still gonna be meteor. This fight is so much less interesting than I thought it would be. Like, I thought he would use the exact same thing that I did, not just do that stinking, that awful fork tower thing, but beat both sides of it. That's not fun. Like, what? Like, yeah, obviously I'm missing something, but I've tried everything I can think of. Gravita? Doesn't do anything. Leaving? Doesn't do anything. Attacking ourselves? Doesn't do anything. Reflecting magic onto him? Doesn't do anything. Blue magic? Doesn't do anything. Deathclaw? Doesn't do anything. Oh, bravo, bravo! Perfect, just what are you talking about? You've seen me doing nothing. And are copying that nothing yourselves. Rather, you're doing perfectly nothing perfectly. Yes, you feel it, the essence of mimicry. I give you my blessing to continue on the true path of imitation. Adieu, break a leg. Vanish. The solution was to do nothing. Thrown into the rift. Gotcha. I thought that would just cause us to leave, rescue within the shard of warrior spirit. Mime. I thought that would cause us to run out the clock. Okay, well, we have a minute left. Get out of here! Or silence him or do an elaborate reflect. I did do, wait, an elaborate reflect setup? How could a reflect setup work? That didn't work. No, 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 you cannot be serious. Okay. It's still going, it's still going, it's still going, it's still going, it's still going. I can't fall though. I don't know how to jump down. Let me go. It probably doesn't really have anything in it because you were supposed to get it the first time around. Wait. No, this isn't the right one. This is the right one. This isn't 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 the right one. No, 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 oh my god! Okay, it pauses the timer at least. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh my god. It's not, like, it's not buffering my inputs. It's waiting too long. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Yeah, it seems the solution was to do nothing. Alright, fair enough. Also, wait, can I just go back in? Because now I can breathe. Yeah. Huh. Okay. God, every character in the party can hold their breath for 7 minutes while also doing a strenuous physical activity. That's actually pretty awesome. You can actually silence him? Ugh. Okay, well... yeah, I guess I was thinking about it too hard. That was actually the first thing I thought of was Luigi. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. A little... yeah, I kind of... yeah, doing nothing, I suppose, that's kind of interesting, but like, I honestly just thought it wouldn't progress the fight. I thought that was the whole point. Is that like, yeah, if I do nothing, neither will he. But then that doesn't actually progress anything, and then we just run down the clock. I feel like the whole... I feel like the whole way that was set up with being on a timer was not very conducive to me figuring that out. But yeah, maybe lots of people did. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Mime. Skilled mimics who can copy allies' actions perfectly. Okay. Looks almost like regular Ferris. Wait, ability. Wait. What is this? How many of these can I have? Oh! I can use 3 abilities? Wait a minute. Oh no, and he's 999. What does he get? I'm not doing it. So if we do white, black, and dual cast, can I do that? Is that a good idea? And then if I use the Sage's Staff. Wait, how am I wearing the Sage's Staff and a Flame Shield? Oh, because I can use shields. Oh, I see. Most classes can't use shields and stage at the same time. I hadn't thought of that. I use shields. Gold. They can use everything. It's like a super freelancer. Diamond armor. Black robe. Magic seems... Is my magic kind of low, though? I feel like my magic might be kind of low. So what? So am I able to just... I gotta go test this out. Am I now able to actually use a black mage, white mage, butts? Preemptive strike. Gray dual cast, mimic. Dual cast. Oh my god. Because I have black and white set. I can actually dual cast white and black magic this way. Oh. Oh my god. What is the white mage's magic set? 60. No, 59. Wait a minute. The mimic has a higher magic stat than the white mage does. What? Wait. No, 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 no. This can't be right. The mime has a higher... White, black, dual cast. You can also use shields, which means I can actually put the Aegis shield on, which reflects which has a chance to absorb magic spells. I can use the Sage's Staff, which is 57 magic. Okay, so I thought it was more than 57. It was, because I had the black robe on. The black robe, which gives me 62 magic. The white robe would give me some extra health as well, if I wanted to. Which means that I can actually swap out between the Sage's Staff and the Mage's Rod at any point. If I want to be more powerful using elemental spells, or more powerful using holy magic. Wait a minute. Am I missing something here? because I'm worried that I'm actually messing myself up. But this seems really awesome. This seems like I just unlocked hyper butts. Did I just unlock hyper butts? I'm so excited. Wait a minute. No, wait. Oh, I'm so excited. Technically, you are sacrificing most abilities to use normal attacks and iron. Oh! I didn't even notice that. Thank you. It replaces attack and item. Oh, I knew I was missing something. So, who cares? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that is so cool. What does Mimic do, though? Like, I want to try out Mimic. What does the Mimic command do? Let's get into a fight and see what the Mimic command does. I'm assuming it's like Assist, where it uses a random thing that somebody else can't. Okay. It's kind of intimidating. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of intimidating. I don't think I've ever seen them lined up like us. They're always like haphazardly spread out around the battlefield. That's actually kind of intimidating. Yep, looks like it's just gonna be code totally random. Sleep. Sleep. No! What did it do? Mimic? What is it doing? Oh! Oh, it's doing what he does! Wait! Wait, is it Go-Go's counterattack thing? No, because it says it can mimic the stuff from your allies. So what if... Oh, I know what it is. No, I don't. I'm gonna attack Buds. It didn't happen. I don't think I understand the Mimic commands. Maybe it is like Go-Go's thing. Hold on, let me see if I can find a group of enemies that aren't just sleepies. Come on! There were a bunch of enemies that weren't sleepies earlier. Hey, okay, well. Hell demons. I guess that's fine. But like, he has to get hit by something. Maybe if I put him in the front. He didn't do anything. Okay, can you guys just tell me how Mimic works? Because I honestly, I'm not getting it. I don't think I really care that much because regardless of what it does, the ability to have 3 commands is insanely good. White, black, and dual cast. Yeah, I mean, I could even, instead of black, I could even do summon, which honestly, I think I'm going to. The Mimic command uses whatever the last action. Oh, defend! Oh, of course. Yeah. The problem is I can't actually... Okay. Sage's Staff. So it can be attack. It can be attack if I wanted to. Okay, but like, I have to be really, okay. But that means I have to be really specific about who... Okay, but that means that the speed of my party is going to matter a lot now. Mimic and Freelancer are up there for the in-game. That actually makes sense, because Freelancer being able to mix and match whatever two you want is pretty cool. I actually was wondering about that, because I had actually forgotten about it for a long time until we got mine, but yeah. I actually talked once about Freelancer possibly being pretty good because of the ability to equip whatever two abilities you want. Yeah, mine seems really good. I'm not gonna lie, especially for where we are for Butts. Butts seems like the absolute perfect person to have Freelancer right now. Or sorry, Mimic. Because I can do White for healing and holy, I guess. Summon for ridiculous summon abilities that we've acquired. And Dual Cast to do both of those. Or either of those. Or yeah, to do both of those at once or one of those twice. I'm really excited. I'm gonna put on the... And it just like makes him so much more effective because it gives him a higher... It gives him higher defense. It actually somehow gives him higher magic. I can put on the Aegis shields, which gives him a chance to defend as well as absorbing magic. The crystal helm, not the crystal helm. The gold hairpin. I can give him the black robe, which gives higher magic. What happened to his magic? Why is it down to 56? It was 60 something earlier. What happened to... Okay, am I losing my mind? What happened to his... This is the same equipment I was using earlier. What did I do differently? The crystal helm wouldn't have raised his magic. The protectoring... The elven mantle's like the only... I don't understand. His magic was 62 earlier. You guys saw that, right? What happened? Why? Oh! Wait! White, black, no actual way! No actual way it's affected by the abilities you have equipped. Sage's Staff? I mean, it makes the most sense. That's actually so cool. That's actually so cool. But Summoner has the highest magic stat of any class. Why is Summoner making this worse? That's actually so cool. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it makes the most sense because obviously my magic wouldn't be this high specifically from my equipment. Okay, I'll admit, worth it. The fight was a bit frustrating, but absolutely worth it. In fact, it might full mime team. Oh man. Oh, 4-Chat Fiesta with mime though? Oh my goodness. Okay, mime is really cool. I'm actually really sold on mime. In fact, everybody gets to be mime. Oh, that outfit's a little much, but let's see. I have Zenninage. No, because she needs to be able to normal attack. She can't be a mime because she needs to be able to normal attack. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Samurai. Two-handed. But the question is, could Ferris afford to be a mime? Blue magic, and time magic. And I guess also learning. It's the exact same build. It's probably not any better for her. I thought that was the case. Because, yeah, I thought Ferris's looked like Freelancer with cape. Yeah. Just the Freelancer outfit with cape. Interesting. I kind of like Ferris's dancer outfit. Okay. Does Creel have anything that would actually make her being a mime worth it? What? Answer. Wait a minute. No capes. Chakra Steel, Flirt, Summon, Artful Dodger, Focus, Flee, Mug Dance, Barehanded, Counter? Automatically counter when hit. I mean, that would actually be really good. Maybe. Actually, it might not be. Well, I wouldn't be able to find passages anymore. We wouldn't be able to sprint. Steel and Mug. I mean, it would be nice to not have to use Steel. No, Summon? Wait, what? I didn't realize I gave her Summon 1. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, yeah, it looks like maybe Butts is really the only one who benefits from the mime ability, from the mime job. But Butts benefits so well from the mime job that I honestly, yeah, this has to be it. This has to be the build we go for him. It's basically just White Mage, but better. For Butts, at least. Because we've maxed out... I actually never finished maxing out Black Mage, but I don't really care. I still have Black 6, so that works. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is what we go for. I think this is what we go with. I think I want to do... I think I do want to do Summon instead of Black. Does that change his abilities? Changes this nonsense. Sage's Staff. Aegis Shields. Gold Hairpin. Black Robe. Yep. Alright, so he gets 6 less magic, but he does get 6 less magic, but with the ability to use summons as well as healing magic. Yeah, Butts is done clowning around, baby. I might honestly go for White Black instead of summon, because I don't know. But yeah, I couldn't. Oh, he doesn't have the item command anymore. Oh, never mind. That's so funny. I can give it to him. Interesting. I didn't really. I can actually give him the attack or items command if I want. But then I lose out on the whole reason I'm doing this. So, yeah. Yeah, never mind. I think summon is better here because I can't actually swap his items out. It's so funny. Because he doesn't have the items command, I can't swap his staff or rod out at any given time. That is so funny. So yeah, I think that works just fine. I think that is absolutely perfect. Also freakish is that both classes will inherit the stats of your strongest mastered class. What? Wait, really? So... Oh, because I haven't mastered... So why is it changing based on what ability I put on? Because I don't have White Mage? Yeah, because the ability is coming from Red Mage. Because Red Mage is my other mastered class. Is that what's going on? Because I don't have... No, I do have white magic. White magic summon and red dual cast, so that doesn't make any sense to me. That can't be it. It can't be just inheriting... Hey, yo, love, if you found the spot, it's possible to see it from the air if you didn't. Oh, it's possible to see it from the air. There's a light in the middle of the sea. Really? The ocean. I mean, right here would make sense. If there's fire under here, then... Sorry, I am Italian. I have no idea what an Oakland is. Yeah, fair enough. Never seen an Oakland in my life. Light in the middle of the ocean. So is it like some weird, silly, goofy nonsense where it's like over here on the edge of the map? At least so they say on the guides. There's a light in the middle of the ocean. I have not seen a light. I've been going all over this place. Okay, hold on. I don't have the water for the hydrate redeem. I want to find this place. Okay. Ocean Man. Ocean Law. I've been all over this godforsaken map and I cannot find a light to save my life. I know where it is? Alright. Where is it? Southeast. No way. No actual way. Is it really here? Is it really in this bit right here? Because it looks like a fireball. It's not. Middle of the Oceano. Okay. Just keep going east until... Oh, wait! There's like a thing! I keep forgetting I can use this underwater map, oh my god! I keep forgetting I have this thing. Whoa! Rift. Great Sea Trench. Oh my god, yeah, literally all I had to do was just open my map and I could have used, I completely forgot there was an underwater map. That was completely my bad. That was entirely my fault. That wasn't even remotely the game's fault. Like, I knew there was a map underwater. I should have opened it up. I completely forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that was completely my bad. Before we do that, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this. If we start this, I'm not gonna be able to finish it. So we found the rift. I think it's okay if we do like an early, do an early end, because this is the end. This is the last one. See you next time. Gonna go. No worries. Ah, no worries. Y'all have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for helping. Yeah, no, that was entirely my bad. I feel so embarrassed. All right, we're going to Castle Kuza. Oh, right. We did do them one at a time. Yeah, you can just use the map to find it. It's just underneath the... That's so silly. It's just underneath the... Hear about the water? Yes, I want to see my baby. Thank you. Hello, baby. Healing joy. Yeah, you can just use the map to find it. I'll show you when I'll go back to it in a second and I can show you. That's so embarrassing. Oh, man. No. Ex-Death's Soul. No idea why that is here, but he probably needs that. Here we go. Let's get one last one. We'll get the super cools from this. I want to grab one of the 12 legendary weapons. Yoichi's bow. Break the seal, yes please. Yoichi's bow! And then we have the whip, the harp, the ninja blade, the lance, and the axe remaining. Let's grab the lance because, No, let's grab the harp. One of the 12 legendary weapons, Apollo's harp. Break the seal? Yes, please. Apollo's harp! Did Yoichi give us permission to take that? Yeah, sure. And then we'll take the whip, why not? One of the 12 legendary weapons. Fire Lash. Yeah, sure, I'll break the seal. Fire Lash! Alright, that'll be it. Yay! Alright. Dun 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 dun. We out of here. Alright, I want to see my baby one more time. Thank you, Healing Jar. I heard there was an earthquake down south. We can only hope that no one was hurt. No one knows the cause of the earthquake. I wonder if some underground volcano erupted. If only we had a submarine, we could go take a look, but oh, come on. Alright, so there we go. Let's, hold on. I'll jump into the submarine so that I can show you the map. Swerp. So yeah, you can open the world map in the submarine and it's literally just down in the bottom right there. It's just the bottom right one. It just tells you where to go. That's just I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it just shows you all the accessible places and I just missed it. Somewhere out there, some museum curator on holiday, he gonna be angry. Fair enough. He can be angry. I never noticed there's like water dripping off the bottom when you take flight. That's really cool. All right, everybody. I knew that was gonna happen. I just wanted to position myself facing the camera. All right. Well, there we go. That was a little bit of Final Fantasy V today, and more talking than Final Fantasy V, but a little bit of Final Fantasy V, and now we know where we need to go next. And then after we do that, it's time to face Exdeath. I am very, very excited. I'm hoping that I didn't leave too little content to do a full stream into next time, but hopefully we will see what Exdeath has got up his sleeve next time, because we'll have all the legendary weapons. And now that we have Mimic, thank you again, Borb. Now that we have the Mime job for Butts power level just went up exponentially. I am so happy. Now he has white magic and summons, as well as dual cast at the same time. I am just so excited. So now we can use like Bahamut and stuff. So cool. So cool. I am a little bit worried about the 56 magic though, because I think that was actually maybe lower. No, I think it's actually around the same level as the white mage. See you tomorrow, Morb! Ah, speaking of tomorrow, thank you everybody for coming. Tomorrow we are going to be playing hold on. I'll do it officially. That's gonna be the end of the stream. I am ending stream. The stream is ended, but do not leave, please, for I have an outro, and it's really important. You gotta hear it every time. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Dandara. I'm really excited because I did actually play Dandara once on like the Switch or something many years ago, and I remember it being like a really neat take on a platformer that I am extremely excited to actually play. I played it for very, very little time. Only maybe like an hour. So, thank you for being a friend. Oh, thank you, Viral. Thank you for being the bestest. All right, so, I'm really excited for Dandara tomorrow. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be really exciting, and I've heard it's really hard and challenging and difficult, so that'll be exciting. But yeah, oh, for those of you who don't know, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other low fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out. So, yeah. I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. I had a lot of fun with all of our, like, Steam chatting and stuff. I didn't do the Twitch recap. How long is that going to be around? I need to save it so that we can, like, take a look at it. I want to take a look at it on stream. Maybe we'll do that on Sunday. Is this the streamer one? Yeah. It's been a few years, but I found Dandara interesting enough to 100%. Wow. 100%. Alright. Well, wonderful. Yeah, I remember it being a very interesting concept, so it'll be really fun to share it with you guys. Oh, yay, I'm glad. So yeah. I guess that is it for today. I don't really have much to say about the game. Go Ghost Fight was kind of, I do feel super silly. No, please don't turn that into a thing. Please. No. Remember, it was Toilet Joke. Toilet Juke. But still, don't turn it into a thing. Forget, you know what? Still feel the need to correct you. But anyway, yeah, I enjoyed the Leviathan dungeon. It was actually kind of interesting that we didn't have to fight a boss. The fact that I actually did have, once I got the submarine, so I did actually have to get the spells of black and white, which is really neat. I did actually have to get the strongest spells of black and white, but I didn't need to get either Bahamut or Leviathan. I'm excited to see if Meteor is also probably optional because there's nothing else I need to unlock. I can already go to the Void. Though I'm not skipping Meteor because that is Ferris' final upgrade. Ferris' final upgrade is going to be Meteor, which I'm really excited for. So, yeah. I guess that'll be it for today. I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wondertaining, stupendorific, neato cool rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.